right. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. La la la. All right. It has begun. It has begun, y'all. Welcome back to the stream, but more importantly, welcome to my first ThaniaBear Let's Play. Now, I am doing this in my crib. Normally, I do this at the studio, so I apologize for the beeps in the background. Can I change it? Can I change the battery on the fire alarm? Yes. Will I? No. So, given that, bringing it back. So, yes, this is my first official Let's Play recording. So my plan for this year, well, I have a lot of plans for this year, but specifically for, my brand, ThaniaBear, and kind of just what I'm building. I love RPGs, and not just any old RPGs, I love ARPGs. So my plan for this channel moving forward is to play all of the Final Fantasies, or at least to the best of my ability, do a Let's Play of every mainline Final Fantasy. We're going to start with 16, obviously, but, we can retroactively work our way back and just pick fun ones. And not just Final Fantasy 2, like other JRPGs and ARPGs alike. We got Baldur's Gate 3 doing a Let's Play of that, which that one we may take breaks from, so I'm considering starting that in the summer. But, yeah, right now it's top of the year. We got Final Fantasy, and then I also have plans to do a KH playthrough of, I won't say all of the titles, but all of the playable titles that I own or have access to. So that's going to be another fun one that we can expect to be on this channel. And for those of you who actually want to catch the episodes air quote early, these are live streams that I'm going in and post and editing and doing a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let's see. Trying to think what else. Yeah, there's relatively I know there's more than I want to talk about and more that I gotta address. Oh, perfect. So another thing too to expect on this channel, or at least ThaniaBear Plays channel, I plan on doing like 30-ish minute episodes. We're gonna see how that goes. If it goes great, cool. If it doesn't, we'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm just trying this out. Well, not trying this out. I'm gonna be doing this because I enjoy gaming, and I don't think I'm ever gonna change that. So it's really just kind of one of those things that I've been kind of debating to take the leap, and now I am actually taking said leap, and it's interesting. Not gonna lie, it's a little different for your boy, but overall, I feel pretty excited about all this. Now, with this Let's Play, it's not going to be a typical Let's Play with Final Fantasy 16 because I've already beaten the initial main game, not including the DLC, by the way. At some point through this Let's Play, I might get the DLC because, to my knowledge, the DLC is like, once you get to like the final part of the game, you can play the DLC afterwards, like in consecutive order, for it to make linear sense, I guess. So we'll get there when we get there. But in the meantime, yeah, dude, we're gonna do New Game Plus. There's a couple things in New Game Plus. I'm curious if it'll tell us actually on here if we click New Game Plus. Let's see real quick. Okay, first of all, I played the story on action focus mode, so we're gonna be doing this version on Final Fantasy mode, which is a part of the New Game Plus, which says replay the game in Final Fantasy mode with data carried over from previous playthrough. In this mode, the level cap is raised to 100, but enemies are far more powerful. To aid you in your journey, the legendary ultimate weapon is available for crafting. After starting, you'll be unable to switch over to story or action-focused mode. And some of the things that carry over will be the icons I had. So for those of you who wanted to kind of, join the boy in the discovery of the icons, unfortunately, no. This is not a true new beginning gameplay, which personally I don't find a crazy issue with it, because to me the level cap going to 100 feels like more of the actual game. So I feel like we're gonna get the actual game. Although I will say this, I believe there's like an option to skip the tutorial, because there's like a prologue tutorial section where it goes through sort of like the backstory of like, or really the early like, stuff that happens to Clive, the main character, at a very young age. We're gonna skip that. So this is a New Game Plus Let's Play, which is a little bit odd for a first Let's Play, but we need to make content. Boy needed something, and this is what we're starting with. But yeah, without further ado, let us begin. First, I'm going to start this timer so I can track it. And let us begin. Final Fantasy mode. Okay, which save are we going to pick? We are going to pick... Let's see here. Let me get up here, because we might even do like an hour for this first episode, because there's so many cutscenes in this game, which I don't take as a bad thing at all. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this is we're gonna be sitting here. Which, for those who don't want to be spoiled, here it is anyway. You got Phoenix, you got Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. It's kind of really the most I'm going to give on that. But we're going to pick this save. Yes, sir. Final Fantasy mode, playthrough data. Starting point after the fall of Phoenix Gate. Damn, fuck that hurt. Yeah, okay. Hold on, where did I put my water? I put my water all the way over there. Okay. I'm about to get that. But yeah, after the fall of Phoenix Gate, begin game. Yes. All right. And once again, I'll apologize for the fire alarm, but also YOLO. It's only for whenever I'm... if you hear that, I'm recording at the crib. Just so you all know.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
We have an army to chase, baby. A chance encounter. What we got?
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
let's check her. Yeah. Look at that. I'll go right there. Bro, you know your boy. I put in that work last playthrough. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'm not gonna lie though. My one regret from, not really regret, but my one issue from the previous playthrough was that I wasn't able to get Torgal to like maxed out like stats and stuff. We're gonna try that this playthrough. How? No clue. I'm gonna figure it out. But we're gonna try that this playthrough. And also too, once again, this is New Game Plus, y'all. So this is all the stuff. In the beginning of the game, you like start out with most of this, and some of these you have to like add and stuff, which I could actually probably. There you go. I could put some stuff in here now that I had to take that off because at the final boss I wanted to max out all these guys. Because I kind of have my favorite gears and icons and stuff like that. Let's see, actually, let me check my items too. Sheesh. Dang, I don't know if I'll be able to buy that and fill that out for a while, which is fine. Utterance of Creation. And I still got one Orichalcum. Okay. Sheesh. Your boy might be set from the get-go. We'll see. Okay. Gears icons. Let's look here. Imperial Infantry Bracers +1. Wow, they start you off with that in the beginning. That's kind of nice actually. It's not too bad. Let's see. Since I won't have Torgal for a while. Boom. We're gonna put Genji gloves, baby. Murking these dudes. Okay, and we can't save, which is fair. Alright, let's get in. Man, these graphics are so... That's crazy.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Merc. Dunzo. Cool. Okay, and one more thing. Just so y'all know. Ooh, we could save. Hello. I'm gonna create a new save file actually. Alright, 4. 4 is the player save. That's it. That knows it's clear, but that's like the end, so I can still go from there complete. Okay, cool. Chance encounter. 48. 4. That's the new one. 4. Okay, got it. Anyway, like I was gonna say. I'm so all over the place. I love going to the corners of places and getting items. Now, I don't do it always, especially whenever I'm like locked in on like an arc and I'm just trying to complete a mission. But just so y'all know, this is gonna be one of those let's plays to where I will do my best to go to like the corners of maps and stuff just to make sure I don't forget things or if I don't miss things. You know what I mean? That sort of vibe. So yeah, just letting y'all know. I'm a little bit obsessive in that way. Try that. Return that.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adianinir Sagarin!
Please.
Data! Auf die Eile! What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Sheesh.
Avis!
All
Care
right.
to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, damn. Okay, we're used to it. We're used to it. I gotta angle my end. Because I forgot it. Wow, okay. There we go.
My thanks.
Just out of respect for this fuck. Just out of respect for this part of the story. I'm the 6th of Phoenix. Wow. Hey. Final Fantasy Go to no joke. Okay, I really gotta level up. I probably shouldn't use what hasn't happened in the story yet. But it's 3 days plus. I think I'm gonna need it, to be honest. I think I got better with her timing. I didn't know she was this quite a while ago. I remember the first time I played it, like, she was crazy, but like... Nah, but Saga.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I've literally used 3 high potions in this first encounter. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is for sure new game plus. I need to get better at freaking dodging. pause, brother. Although that is a hack on the hard one. Let me break that up.
Mission wide.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Brother. This might actually, she might actually be back. Yo, this is crazy. Wow, she might actually beat my ass, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Humbling first battle. Okay, but we locked in though. Everyone's like, yo, dude, this guy is trash. Oh, they're gonna be half HP? That's sweet of them. My dumb ass runs right. Wow. I literally ran into it all 3 times. Okay, why am I not... Okay, hold up. Okay. My dodging normally works like so. The window has to be like precise. I can't just like shoot. I can't like just shoot that.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons! She's not even fully primed!
I'll make 3 to 4 days with my boy. Okay, I really gotta get my dodging on point, bro. It's gonna be dangerous if I can't keep up this early in the game. Like, really bad, actually.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Dude, okay, that...
Come on.
Hold up. Okay.
Leave me be!
Go.
Just what I needed.
Lost.
Dog, no. Okay. Final Fantasy mode might actually be insane. Final Fantasy mode might actually be insane. Great created.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Whoo! Smoke.
Fuck.
I know.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
He's like, hey, didn't mean to do it, but I did it.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
The Dominant. I know her. Know her!
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Try not to lock on because I will learn. Man, they're gonna bring in another dude that's like,
Now the dance done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
That's
I
mob.
won't.
You know what I mean?
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you,
Oh,
Sergeant.
brother.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Bro.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
There.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Too slow.
Go, baby. Gosh, gotta How's that?
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Traitor scum! Traitor's blade.
Sir, Tiamat. You ain't my daddy. You ain't my papa. You ain't my grandpapa. You's a bitch. Respectfully. Run. Get the girl and run. Well, probably shouldn't do that, to be honest with Hey.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Now, I will say this. If this is your first time seeing this game, I would almost implore you to watch the Phoenix Gate
Hugo
prologue.
dear, my
Gets you in
proud
that
desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
I bet you did.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
hate.
Gather the men. We have work
Hate
to
the
do.
player, hate the game.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Hold on, how you know my name, nigga?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived,
With a little bit
but I
of
never
fight.
paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Hold on now.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Alright. Let's see what the vibe is. It's such a good story. So we're right here. And look at all this. Man, oh man. So much fun. The Hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands, the withered remnants of a once inverted valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool. Okay, to make this wasteland their home. Sounds like we got a lot of foolish people here. We in it. And that is it for the first episode. I think I may have actually kind of went over the 30 minutes by just a little teensy bit. But overall, great first episode. Once again, it's your boy ThaniaBear Plays. aka ThaniaBear, aka we're gonna figure out an outro. I know I'll have one in the next 4. But in the meantime, I will see y'all next episode. Peace. And we are back. What is good, y'all? It's your boy, ThaniaBear, aka ThaniaBear Plays, aka that nigga, aka the bear from Fort Worth. But yeah, no, we're back. Episode 2. Just like we never left. Yes, we are still back at the crib. So of course you will hear the fire alarm. Do I care? No. But I'll at least make it bearable for y'all. Or not. Anyway, back to the game. Let's get it. At the hideout.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Fair.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Central store.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Hey.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
And of course, you know, if we're gonna look around, we're gonna look around. Hide away, baby. Alright, let's get it. So, red thing's where we should go, but
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding on
come back to that guy.
Lay off the man.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I get the vibes. You be like that sometimes.
I'm no man's tool.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Alright, what's happening over yonder? What you got, dog?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
So you say. So you say. A little reminding. What about you, dog? You're a student.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Ain't that the
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Surly Smith. Yeah. Okay. A little suggestive there, bud. And then we got...
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Whew. Gotta have a prison, of course, right? Reform and whatnot. Sure.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
It's my boy. Good old Toro. Yeah, more or less I got the same place.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Valid.
All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Shit.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Best make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
And how did you like the stew?
Yeah.
Most concerning.
That's my dude right there. We'll talk to him soon enough.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I'm not going back to that life.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Kind of valid.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
A noisome spirit. Wow. Come on now. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Dude, what happened to my reading dog? I read often. Maybe it's not.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Let's see. The Iron Belt. I might as well make one.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
New crafting recipe available. Well, of course we're gonna check
Make it quick.
Let's see what we got.
But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Okay.
You got anything needs repairing?
Sure. Okay, brother.
Well, Sanfordine, do you?
Ultimate weapon. Okay, so we have the Utterance of Creation.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Sheesh. 700, you say? So I need another really rare weapon and another gold one. Yeah, none of those are right there though. Okay.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay, so I want to brought through.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Okay. So then what would that do for this guy? Okay, cool. I was curious. Alright. Gonna be doing a lot of farming this run through. I can already see it. And I'll probably make those separate episodes just to not make the main episodes where the cutscenes and stuff are happening not as, you know, fun, I guess.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Talia. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Talia the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Just right now.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, side quest unlocked, baby.
Who are these people?
New side quest is available nearby. No, we have to pick it up.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I have... Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Okay. Give me some treasure, give me some moolah.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
The goat.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Who knew dung had so many uses?
Hey, the wizened man, my boy.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Should I ask about the book?
When I was very young,
Most the chronicler.
yet when I arrived, fortunately,
Sheesh, alright, Thomas, what we got?
what subject shall we consider today?
Alright, technically, since this is New Game Plus, I've gotten all of the thingies. So, or at least I think so. It seems I'm missing something of the mystery of the realm. Probably the ultimate.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but...
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. I better let Kenneth know.
His brooding and scheming.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Hey.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
In that thing.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
What's going on here?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Heck yeah, bro.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Valid.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Big doing men.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
I love how he's just like, he touches the wood and like, yep, I got it now. Hey, yo, pause. What?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No, we're going adults here.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
That wraps up episode 2. Appreciate y'all for joining me on this Let's Play of the New Game Plus and preparing with the fire alarm. Once again, if you haven't liked, please like. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And more than anything, if you even just leave a comment down below of how you feel today or what you enjoyed this past week, that will be lit. And if not, it's okay. You're enough, brother and sister and them and theys. So we'll see y'all in the next episode. It's the bear. It's your boy out. Peace. Yo, it's your boy, ThaniaBear, aka ThaniaBear Plays, aka the Bear from Fort Worth, aka that nigga. And we're back with episode 3 of the Final Fantasy 16 New Game Plus Let's Play. And we just got done doing all the side quests. Now we're going to get back to continuing the main story. You know, just getting acclimated with the hideaway, which, of course, we're kind of familiar with it already, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try and kind of like role play my way back into playing it from the beginning, just because I just really love this game. It's just, I'm very impressed with it. And we technically haven't done the DLC yet, which is a part of the story before the final boss. So, once again, I'm thinking about doing that, so we should probably do that.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
And yes,
Well,
we're back at the crib again, by the way.
I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
Of course.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Hey, yo, man.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Wait on that one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Brother, 25,000? No, that's crazy for elixir. Okay, we'll hold off on elixirs. I ain't even tripping on that. Golly.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Cool.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Man, I dropped a couple bands. Relax.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Of course, we get it. You guys
Thank you.
How's it going, Graham?
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Right, let's collect some supplies, shall we? Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills and customizable training. Cute. A bunch of stuff that will unlock later. Gotta love it.
You all done?
Just two boats.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Make for the Great Wood. This is my dog. Of course. For this whole entire time. I think what was 4. Was it 4? Yeah, I was 4. Okay. You know what? Because I'm paranoid, we're gonna do a 4 to 5.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The Great Wood, southwestern Sandbreck. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. There should be a comma after deter. Anyway, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from deter. Nigga, I'm getting dumber by the day, bro. What? So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Wow. We in out. We in out. We in out. Hey, we in out. Let's go.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Indeed, my boy.
We don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Of course.
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Shortcut's debatable. Alright. Although this is one of my more favorite loadouts. Let's go. Okay, we still got a shot to bring the boy back up. No, okay. As much as I want Genji's glove, we're gonna bring it back to Cavill saying, oh, my boy, my dog. That's crazy. Arguably the best weapon of the first gameplay run is not even as good as like the max upgraded one. That's crazy. Anyway, abilities 755. Who would I want to upgrade? But well, actually, I probably should have done blind justice. Also too. Also.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
go. Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Sheesh.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Appreciate you, my nigga. You real one, Torgo.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
Only when we think potential is now.
That's it. It's over. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Got it. Man matching.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Go. There, boy.
I really wanted the dog to finish the boys. I mean the job, but I mean, hey, I got it. Here's what it is. Run it up, mine. Let's see.
Must be a nest nearby.
Oh, I was about to
Keep your eyes open.
go crazy for a second.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
More the boy.
Too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Keep your distance, boy. Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Missed it. Oh, there's another.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
No. No, it doesn't.
Boom. We got.
sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help it.
My thoughts exactly.
Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Fuck, wrong one there.
Not if we kill him first. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. That's right.
Hey.
My wounds, boy.
No.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Good way to get some invincibility right last minute, you know what I mean?
Too slow. Torgal. Not this time.
Ah, did it too early. This is where we do the hack. And we lock in.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! My wounds, boy!
Am I timing right? Damn it. Honestly, it was supposed to be in the head with the, you know, the thingy, but whatever. We may want to switch that one up though. Don't know what.
Come on. Stand back!
Brother. Sheesh, come on. And he's cooked. Come on, man. That's crazy. And negative.
You're...
Okay, I like that.
You're dominant.
Pause.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
That's why.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Not too bad. And on that note, we are at the end of episode 3. Honestly, very eventful. We got some battles, man, back to back. Your boy's getting challenged. This Final Fantasy mode is no joke, y'all. It is no joke. But also, to be granted, I'm on a keyboard and mouse, and you know, that comes with its own challenges. But I'm getting comfortable with it these days, so that's not really an excuse for me anymore, TBH. Real quick though, before we end the episode, we're gonna switch Raging Fist for Scarlet Cycle. Alright. Yeah, and I'm gonna hold off on Shiva until Jill wakes up. And I could switch Odin for Ramu right now because we just encountered Ramu, so I'm like, okay, now I can bring it in. I really love Odin though, so the moment we see Odin in the game, I'm bringing this build back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, and we gotta switch this guy with Rising Flame. Then we're gonna switch this guy with Scarlet Cyclone. Switch this guy with who will we see first? Actually, we might actually see Garuda before we see Shiva. But we have seen remove. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah. So. Could be a good stagger builder, we'll see. Okay. Now we can save it and boom boom boom. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. It's your boy, it's the bear. Don't sniff the fruit salad. Don't forget to sniff the fruit salad rather. And have fun. Till next time. Peace. And we are back with episode 4. We just got done running through the gauntlet. A couple battles back to back, you know what I'm saying? It's the blood pumping, and of course, since we just saw Ramu go ham, or like at least, you know, have the whole dominant conversation between Clive and what's his face, Sid, I added Shiva and Ramu, because even though I said I'll probably wait till we see Jill to use Shiva, we can use Ramu, but we have 3. Do I take off Shiva? I probably could, but I won't. So I'm probably just going to stick with Phoenix, just out of consistency's sake. But we love Shiva here. Let me do this real quick too. Get it, let's get it.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest's dark enough as it is.
That's some raptors. Got him. Chimera? No, Chimera's like some engine. Don't worry, I got it. I'll tap it. Lockdown.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
We're going the treasure though. Flawless media.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
She got that nigga. Oh, wicked. Yes. And I guess now we can use Garuda, because she used Garuda's power.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Alright, we here.
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
distance, boy. Keep them all you've got, boy. Get up. Don't let them get away.
Cinematic clash. Okay.
Behind you.
And now, you die!
I'll take uno más of that. I like two of these.
Not this time.
Got it. Midnight Raven. Dunzo. Can't touch me. Badge of mine. I already got one of them boys.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Okay.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
What's our first obelisk? We got Orrible Downs, southern Sambrek. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. So we travel onward.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Louder than words, nigga.
more you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Stuff, horrible.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Soon enough. I'm exploring all this.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Not doing that bad, bro. Not doing that bad. Not doing that bad. First, let me see what's happening over here.
Another step. Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't let them get away.
Keep it slow.
Don't let them get away.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, man, let's keep surviving, man. Lost Wing, the Holy Empire of Sanbreck. Alright, bro, what's good?
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
That sounds like a child. Damn it. No one here.
Little circle thingy. Where is it? Yeah, it's blocked. For some reason I thought that was a cavern. Goutland 870, brand wine, imperial gold, meat, panda mange, stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, roast hare, chocobo stew, carrot broth. Okay. Comment down below what the heck you would get from this menu. I think I'm getting brand wine with smoked kippers. Seems like a move. Alright, anyway. Bring it back. Wow, I missed that child this whole entire time.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Stay hidden,
to the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Alright, get it in. There was a sprint button that before. There's not.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to
on 2 potions and a stone skin.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Now I'm... Gang, gang. So proud. Fortunately, I already got better versions of that stuff.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Fair.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
I just realized that sound effect for the wind would be a fire-ass effects riser sample just in general. I'm saying that for myself, because holy damn, that was actually kind of fire.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Man, nigga was mad thirsty.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Sheesh.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Dead of night.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
Alrighty.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Alright, on that note, y'all, we are, in fact, ending episode 4. Man, gauntlet of a battle, dude. Honestly, my will's being tested just all throughout this Final Fantasy mode, but I'm here for it. This should also be the last episode, at least for a while, to where you all don't have to worry about the fire alarm. Once again, I don't care, but I also understand it's a thing. And yeah, man, dude, this is New Game Plus. Playing this game again, just it's just really well made game. I enjoy it. Cutscenes are fun. It's like watching a movie, essentially. You're playing a movie. It's super dope, and you get to fight. So that's nice. Definitely got to get my dodges up there. Like, yo, I'm really slacking. I'm not doing the best I can be, but I'm here for it. But yeah, like, you know, if you like the video, comment something fun, or like I said, at some point, I think was it this episode? I don't even remember. Point is, comment something you enjoy about your day, week, your favorite Pokemon, something like that. And subscribe if you are down for whatever this Let's Play is going to turn into. And let's see, what's a good goal? Let's go for 10 likes. 10 likes on this one. I haven't really set a goal for a video yet, so let's give this video 10 likes, and appreciate y'all. Stay litty from the bear from Fort Worth. Peace. Okay. So now that we got the Final Fantasy done, alright, and we are going to close off on a late night cook up. Oof, okay. Oof. Wow, I needed that. So, let's see. OBS. Boom. Yeah, I get it. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be in like 154. Let's see here. That's cute. Let's see, what if I just mess that up? Let's throw some other effect. Okay. I just realized, is that even showing up? Okay, it is. Okay. That's kind of wild. Right on there. Let's see. And we'll throw like what? Distortion. Let's see what happens. Like there's that, but then there's also like it's kind of lit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is going to be a very interesting idea. cool now, but I'm not really fucking with that sound anymore. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Okay. I get it. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna make that shit. Wow, that's so out of tune. Okay. Okay, something to that effect. But I gotta limit the shit out of Something to that effect. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this mic off. Yeah, the guitar on this one was a tricky one, but your boy still kind of figured something out there. Alright, we're gonna try and change it. All right. Got that guy. Then we're gonna export that guy. Let's go like January, like what, 6, I think?